Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I have too. And, I'm looking to have a good time here. So we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, I am brand new to the Monster Hunter, franchise. So it's going to be a learning experience, and I plan to spend at least some time learning. Press the buttons. Yes. Neat. Pop-up camp got a thing else to do. New dating sim, something like that, yes. Though I question the interests of, question many of the love interests, I'd say, as appealing targets. There's a few things that I found annoying so far, so I'm like still going through and adjusting settings, because I find many of the settings to be counterproductive, I think is a good way to put it. Here we go. Now joining on the hunts? Not at the moment. I understand that this is predominantly a co-op game, but I would like to learn the basic mechanics before doing co-op related things. Because I'm still in the learning basic mechanics kind of category right now. I am very new to the game. Background moaning? Welcome to the latest dating sim. We don't talk about the background moaning. I would like... Is there a fast travel? I don't know if there's a fast travel. So we're over here. General question? Yeah. Take map, world map. Windward Plains. Fast travel there is. Let's go back over here. I like that. Found the fast travel option. I'm sure I'll be doing co-op at some point, just not right now specifically. Wait. I'm in base on the secret. I did not realize that was an option. Alright, get off the secret. Alright, so how to use weapon. We have to get basic slashes. Oh, one thing I saw earlier in the settings that I wanted to adjust. Stop undulating. Where is this? I'm gonna have to find this. There's an option to toggle focus mode, so I don't have to literally hold the focus button the entire combat. Because otherwise you have to literally just hold a button the entire combat to stay in combat mode, which is just annoying. Graphics, display, camera. I could have sworn I saw an option for this. Controls. Auto sheath, button, dash controls. Maybe there isn't. I could have sworn there was an option to toggle focus mode. Like I could have sworn I saw that was like focus mode toggle. Yes, no. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Do we know if I'm wrong? I purr like a Maine Coon. I'll have to take your word for it. You know, actually, I probably do. There is a toggle. Okay. So there's a toggle somewhere here. Finding it. Now that's gonna be an exercise. Second page of controls. Second page of controls. It's right here. Okay. Confirm. Okay. It was right there the whole time. Just weirdly distract. That's why I didn't see. Alright. So now. Nope. Nope. Look at. It's not. It's not. It didn't save. Not working. Or does that not how that works? I think this is only controller and not keyboard. That's deeply unpleasant. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Have one finger less for combat activities. I can live with that. Alright, so. Basic attack. We have to fill the bar. Once the bar is filled, we have to unfill the bar using this combo. And then keep going until we unlock the next level. Alright, then we unfill the bar again. And then we're yellow now, and then we do it again. And then we unfill the bar. Alright, so now we're here. Which auto-sheathes, which is obnoxious. Alrighty, so how do I do different attacks in this? We have the Fade Slash. Why does that auto sheath? I hate that. I dislike that a lot. Why does it auto sheath after doing that attack in particular? Okay, well that's what I want to learn how to do. How do I do that? We have to get up to red again. Hello there, nice. It's part of the Spirit Blade combo, is the auto sheath to go back to other combos. So you see, sheathing does not bring you back to other combos, it brings you back to walking. So you have to resheath, you have to unsheath again to... Because, like, there's a difference between... So, longsword has there's two different sheathing things. You cannot unsheath from sheath into an attack. You have to do a specific... Like, sheathing in combat mode is different from sheathing out of combat mode. The longsword is sheathing automatically out of combat mode, so it's just uncombating me, which is annoying. Because it's not like I can just sheath in combat mode, which is annoying. You can try things. Oh, I am trying. That's my purpose here. So let's say I'm out of combat mode here. I do not have the ability to attack. Without doing this. But that's not an unsheath attack, that's just a regular attack. I can do a quote-unquote special sheath as a second attack, so I can do this, and then sheath, and now I'm in combat sheath, and I can stay here for a while until it auto unsheath. Why is it automatically sheathing? Didn't I disable that? I could have sworn I disabled that, because that was the most obnoxious thing. One of the most obnoxious. There's a lot of obnoxious things. This is not useful. Auto sheath, disable auto sheath. It's disabled, or so it says. You can attack straight from non-combat walking? Yes, you can. Which is fine. Like, I can just do this. It just does the basic attacks. It's not some unusual attack. It's just, I'm sprinting. I'm from out of combat sheathed to basic attack, which is functionally the same. It's literally the same as basic attack while unsheathed. Like, it isn't different. You have a different sheath. So there's two different sheaths. You have just regular out of combat sheath, which brings me out of combat, and then there's the in combat sheath, which is this, which allows me to do special stuff like this guy, which is like an unsheath strike. I go to sheath or do a variant unsheath strike, which is meant for, like, it gives you like iframe stuff, in my understanding. That's different. There are two different sheaths. Out of combat, which you put your weapon away, and then you just have the fancy combat sheath, like I'm ready to poised to strike sheath. These are two different things. One of these combos brings me out of combat entirely, which is annoying. And then, of course, auto sheath is still a thing. Like, auto leave combat is also still a thing. Which is, you know, annoying. I'm finding very annoying. Like, if I just sit here, I'm gonna leave combat in a second or so. Like, I'm no longer in combat, and I have to redraw my weapon. I don't see an option to undo that, which... I guess I just have to live with. Okay, it is what it is. Let's see, what else? Oh, no, I didn't want to press that button. Now I'm gonna... Okay. I have a gun now. I don't want that. Thank you. Alright, secret this time. Get off. This is fine. Okay, so, now I need to... I think I need to take, like, screenshots of what these different attack combos are, because they only appear on screen for a short amount of time, and not enough for me to read them. Let's do this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do different attacks and then pull up the stream and watch the stream. And see what the combos are. Okay, specifically that one. Alright, so this is where things get interesting. We're doing red mode because the attacks actually change. So if I were to do this, Spirit Blade, Spirit Thrust is not particularly appealing. I know what that is. Is it Spirit Round Slash? No. Spirit Thrust. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. So that's the fancy one. And I'm out of combat, by the way. Like, that takes me out of combat, which is annoying. Couldn't dodge roll while unsheathed. You couldn't dodge roll while unsheathed. You can here. That's part of the core mechanics. I can be unsheathed and dodge roll just fine. So it's specifically Spirit Thrust that does this. And if I'm in red mode, then I also get Fancy Slash. Hello there, Fabio. Welcome in. Alright, so it's Spirit Thrust. I also have this, which is interesting. Oh, I think I see the benefit of this. If I full charge it, I get this, which gives me a full level. And if I do this, I can now Spirit Thrust. No, it's not Spirit Thrust. Spirit Thrust is... Nope. Nope. No. Alright, I'm pressing the Spirit Thrust button. It's not doing Spirit Thrust. There it is. Is Spirit Thrust only available in red mode? Is that what's going on? No. I do this. Okay. This is fine too. Understandable. Do combo change at all based on multiple previous moves or only the one just prior? Yes. I hate having to resheath my weapon, unsheath my weapon so very often. Stop it. Just let me keep attacking. Okay, does that cost... That is a spirit attack. I would think it would cost... It doesn't. That's convenient. Okay, so 11 and 15 versus... That's the wrong one. Eh, 26, same thing. Okay. So getting the spirit round slash is the way to go. Nice. That's a lot of damage burst. I'm into that. I just don't like how it takes you out of combat, like entirely out of combat. Like having to resheath my weapon. Like it's I'm gonna describe the difference as sheathing and unequipping. It unequips my weapon after doing that attack. It doesn't just sheathe the weapon, it unequips it. I have to re-equip the weapon, which is a problem. Why? I'm not in focus mode, so I can't. Okay. Alright, so... remember this. Wait a minute. Something else appeared. Something appeared for a few frames on screen there that I need to read during that. Let me go back. Oh, the quality in the preview is not great. I can't read that. The preview is not. I need to actually go onto the actual stream. Let's see. What did that say? Alright. E or shift is sheath weapon. I pressed neither E nor shift. And yet it sheathed the weapon. Okay. That's interesting. So, during that attack in particular, if I press E or shift, it will sheathe the weapon. Makes sense to me. At least that's what it says. It seems to default to sheathing the weapon if I do nothing and do not do the follow-up attack. But if I do... I can't. Why did it sheathe that? Why is it like this? I'm spamming the attack button and it just sheathes this weapon. And it just unequips the weapon, just entirely. Not sheath. It unequips the weapon. It's not the right one. It's this. So... there's even more changes. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that one again. Alright, so after doing big anime slash... Alright, am I ready here? Yes. What do we get? Still going. We do airborne into... Nope, I messed it up, didn't I? Spirit release slash is a different option. Okay, so I think the pop-up about what option is there is wrong, because it's showing the same attack but with different controls. Which is interesting. Interesting. You look at your colleague state for me. Oh, that sounds exhausting. Alright, so we do this. We go into red mode. And I can't. I hate so much. Stab. And if I left click, nothing happens. Alright, so left click doesn't work, which is not a surprise because it says the controls are read differently. So I can't do a left click attack there. So instead, I have to do this and R instead. And that does this. Okay. So the control pop-up is just wrong. It's not correct. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's get back up here. Go red. Alright. Let me actually look at that real quick. Can do it. Load video, load. There it is. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, no. So the left click combo just isn't a thing. It's lying to me. Okay, understandable. Let's build it up again and try out a different option. Alright, and then we sheathe, we got leave combat, we re-enter combat, we stab. And then we use this option, and we get back in here. Okay. Alright, I guess it's really not that big a deal. It is just, like, I can't... So, there's an animation cancel I can do. That's something I noticed before, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. When I was playing off-stream, my solution to this auto-sheathing problem was just do a sprint attack, because it's functionally the same as a standard left-click attack. But it looks like it will automatically unequip my weapon, and I have to re-equip my weapon mid-combat. But if I'm in the process of unequipping my weapon and I do an attack, it cancels it and just does a regular attack. So I think I think that can work. Yo, Zaki, welcome in. That's at least what I was doing before, and it seems to be the case now. I'm just seeing it work. Because like I can, here, let me actually do the animation cancel. So after this, I can go right into that. Just animation cancel it. That works. You have combo continuation of non-sheath. I haven't figured out how to avoid sheathing is the thing without animation canceling. Like, I have to do the sprint to continue to... Like, I have to do a sprint attack. Like that, like a sheath. Like, I have to... After the auto sheath, after the auto unequip, I have to re-equip the weapon with a sprint attack. Like an unsheathed sprint attack is what it seems to be. I'll wait for the... let me... And of course, this combo just lies because that doesn't work that way. So if I do this, I'm already built up. So we just do this, 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 this. We do right mouse button, or R plus right mouse button. We'll try that. I need to build it up more. If we go from full bar, that's just doing the regular slash, which is the same thing that I'm doing with the dash, which is the same thing I'm already doing. Miss the timing, you say? Is the timing related to what pops up on screen? Let me see what this shows here. Because after the... Let me see what shows up here. Building up, spending, and... after this... R plus right mouse button. R has to be pressed and right mouse button click. I mean, I know how that works. Alright, built up. Do this. Do this. So, R plus right mouse... is that even one of the options there? That doesn't even look like one of the options there. Like, is that just not in the list of options available? It's like a super secret comp. So I think maybe you're referring to a previous iteration of the game. Well, maybe not. We already know that the tooltips are wrong. In at least one scenario. That much I've confirmed. But I'm not... I'm not actually getting it to work. I may need to like watch a video on it because it is just not working. Like, it's not listed in the commands, and it just isn't working. Like, I'm pressing the key combo and it's doing a different attack. Is what I'm getting. Like, it's doing the stab or the uppercut slash, which happens here. It's doing that attack, which is the combo, one of the combo options. It's like mid combo slash, which is not not interesting because it's just a standard combo starter attack, which is what I was doing otherwise. I mean, it is interesting, but like it doesn't solve the problem I'm facing. All right. We build a bar, we spend it. I can do that out of this, but that spends a whole bar, which I don't really want to do. most of the time. Yeah. So what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the whole animation cancel thing. Maybe mix in some fading slash. I don't know what to do with the fading slash. As neat as it is for mobility, it just isn't that neat for mobility. Like, I don't get iframes from it. Try R from going from yellow to red. I mean, I know what that does. That isn't interesting to me. I'm interested in learning how to prevent the auto unequip while doing things. Let's say I go from yellow to red. How do I prevent? I'm gonna go from white to yellow here. How do I prevent this auto unequip? Is my question. Because just pressing R doesn't do it. Pressing left click doesn't do it. That is my question. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. So, like, let me do this. And now we're in Crimson Slash mode, which is cool and all. But, like, how do we prevent the auto unequip is the problem. So, like, spamming R does nothing. Let's build up again. And specifically this combo. No, I didn't do it. Can't you prevent the auto unequip with special sheath? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to... It's kind of hard for me to see because I don't have... Let me get a freeze frame of a moment when it's happening. I didn't do it then. That way I can actually see what the list of combos are. And I know the combos lie on the tooltips, but at least I'll be able to read what's there. I didn't do it there, did I? Alright. It says I can do special sheath. It says I can do left click, which is lie. It says I can do spirit thrusts and fade slash. Unclear. So let's try fade slash out of it. Hold up. That didn't auto sheath. That didn't auto unequip. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I didn't do the fade slash there. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Spend our bar. Let me try this again. Build up. That didn't auto unequip. Why didn't that auto unequip? That didn't unequip either. What changed? I'm not doing anything differently. And I can tell. What changed? Timing changed. I'm literally sitting here spamming the button the entire time. Like that's like one finger on the keyboard level spamming the button the entire time. Every previous time as well. Like I'm trying specifically to avoid making changes so I can figure out what mechanically is going on here. Like what? I genuinely do not understand what's going on here, why this is functioning the way it is. Or not functioning the way it is. Settings took hold. Almost tempted. Though I don't think it's settings related. The auto unsheath seems to be timing related, not this. It depends on your rifle. Well, no, I know that. That's actually just listed on the weapon. And that's literally told to you. What? Why did that work? I truly don't know. It's working now. It's just working. This is working fundamentally differently than how it was a few minutes ago. What? Got the timing. I was specifically trying to mess it up. Okay. I'm going to put the microphone. I'm going to put the mouse near the microphone so you guys can hear what I'm doing here. Like this is not like here. I gotta do this here so I like eyes like I just up against my chest. You could hear it clicking. That just spam clicking. No muscle memory thing. Literally just spam clicking. Right there. What? I wasn't trying to time anything. I'm just clicking randomly, and it worked. No different from what I was doing 5 minutes ago, and was not working. I do not understand. Like, I literally have a screenshot of me sitting here looking at the combo. It's just different. It's not the same. This is not consistent. What am I looking at? Well, that is a frustrating experience. Now let's undo this. Muscle memory. That's not how muscle memory works. I haven't practiced it. I don't even know what it's doing. Like, it is mechanically not functioning the same. Like, I was spam clicking while it was doing the whole reason I was doing the animation cancel for like hours before stream. I have like 7 hours in this game of testing this. How many hours? Let me actually check. I can check on Steam. 5.5 hours of testing this. It is not functioning the same. It just isn't I was specifically animation canceling the unsheath with an attack. Or with the sheave with an attack. So I can deal with this problem. And it's just not there anymore. As of 7 minutes ago. Or like 8 minutes ago. What? How am I supposed to work around a problem that just intermittently exists? Because it's going to come back. And in the middle of combat, it's going to happen again. Okay. So how do I mix in other things? Work around a problem that intermittently exists on the customer relations. Yes. I don't want to do that. Why am I doing this? So that auto sheath, which was the problem. It's unlevel. Is it easier to recreate during this? There's the sheath. Well, 24 hours of membership, that's a whole day. Ayo. Got your chip coming in for 24 months. How you doing, man? Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on our channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. But you knew that already. Welcome back. Alright, so if we do this, and then spam click, that just worked. That just worked after starting the sheath animation, which is made out of lies. Because that's not how that worked earlier. Like, you can see me struggling to fight the sheath. It is mechanically not the same as it was earlier, and I hate that. I hate that so much. Everything about that makes me unhappy. Alright, I'm gonna need to pause here. So we do fade / /. Alright, let's go forward. Pause on this. See what I'm looking at here. long sword is made of lies is an accurate statement. I don't like it. R plus right click is different here. Alright, so let's try this. That's the wrong one. That's the stab one. Let's try this. And that's different from... Alright, so we do this, and then we do this, and that's different from this and this. Iframes. That gets iframes. Okay. It also consumes energy, whereas this consumes less energy and doesn't get iframes. Alright, so we do actually get a relatively easy iframe dodge trade here. How do I do the other iframe one again? It's... Oh, that just combos into anything. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, right, I need to go into the sheath. The other one, that's the other iframey one. Alright, let me scroll along that. Another... So that's just... yeah, it's not different. I don't have the energy to jump. Wait a minute. There's an extra different thrust. That is annoying. Okay. So from here, I can do... I mean, I can do spirit thrust from like anything. Okay, I feel somewhat more familiar with this now. It's not... And once we're in this mode, things don't really change meaningfully. I did let that auto sheath. It's like that doesn't do anything different. That doesn't do anything different. That does something that is different, but it looks fundamentally the same. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm glad I can cancel that. Nope, stop. Thank you. And we're out of red juice. Okay. Okay. That was... Okay, whatever. In this mode, it's the same. We do this. That's also the same. That's a counterattack of some kind, or an iframe attack. Tread 5 hours from yellow to red? Yes. Doesn't seem particularly appealing to me. Yay, 5 hours. Anything 4-sided is iframes. That's what I'm noticing. I have to learn how to mix those in. Oh. They only be performed mid-combo. Yeah! That's my concern about it. The exception being this... Oh, that's not true. It's even after this. So it's one of those things where, like, I have to predict it's going to do an attack before it starts doing the animation. And then, if I get it right, then I can react by doing this kind of deal. Spirit release always sheaves with no cancel. Spirit, does it? So spirit release is... Spirit release is... Not that, but... this. Ah, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of okay with that. 'Cause that one does a lot of... It knocks me far away from the opponent. It actually does some knockback on the target. So I'm like, I'm back here. And I can always just sprint slash again, which is kind of necessary, because it also consumes my bar. It consumes the bar, and it consumes... Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Nothing for it but to get out and get involved. Helmbreaker and Spirit Release is one of the best damage combo finishers, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm okay with that. As far as I can tell, spamming that thing is probably the way to go. Because, like, just doing this over and over and over again is the way to go, which does mean that I have to spend a lot of time. So this is what I've noticed. This is because spamming that, or at least doing that a lot, seems to be the way to go, if only for burst damage. That means I need to spend a lot of time rebuilding. Okay, what just happened there? Why? Why is it like this? I was just literally, I was off reading chats, reading messages on my side, just spam clicking because I need to continue the combo indefinitely. And Ooh. Game is scuffy, is what it feels like. That do 83 damage. Well, destroyed a wound. It is 66 damage. I guess in this mode, everything does a lot of damage. Alright. That's a lot of burst damage. That's a lot of burst damage right now. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Okay. Try concentrating and shift. So the focus mode for the longsword doesn't meaningfully change anything. That really doesn't change anything. I'm okay with this. Which also is why I was looking at the toggle, because the toggle would be nice to... I literally just have to have it on at all points in time. So, like... Alright, let's go. And see what we got here. Head to the pop-up camp, which is on the other side. Which is not this button, which is... not this button, which is this button. Not this button, which is this button. And then is this button. And then this button. Okay. I think it's here. So that is another question. I noticed that wounds, if I attack the wound, it does more damage than attacking the not wound. Is it worth it to leave wounds up just to hit them, instead of popping them immediately? Like, is it a sometimes yes, sometimes no kind of scenario? Is it a... what's up with that?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong... You okay? My baby! Do whatever they say!
What?
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
Yeah. Produce wounds from attacks and pop them. Yes, but if you attack a wound that exists, it does more damage than attacking just a non-wounded place.
They're gathering honey. First, ours. You respect. I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Oh, I should be grabbing this. Sleep herb.
They're everywhere.
Ah! I was wondering if that's how that worked.
Well, that looks fun.
Okay.
They're feeding. Big danger bed.
I don't need that.
Hey, look at them. They're foraging
We
for
have
mushrooms.
Ewoks all over the place.
Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they did okay.
Gator friend? Yes.
Structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Of course, it's some kind of
Beautiful.
tree related.
We climb up.
Klepto bears. So it seems.
You come too. You come too. I guess we go in here.
Okay. I feel tall.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Okay. Squirrel gunkins.
They're called
Yes.
Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too. Okay, let's move out.
Alright. What? Oh. Jump.
I don't think the Wudwuds learned to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Okay.
Seriously, what's a tribute? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
I'll just stick with the flash pods, I guess. Kind of like following the flies here, but I don't see the flies. I don't. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna not. Okay, field pouch.
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
We are forced to walk. It's a hippo monster. Definitely walks. Oh god. Oh wow, that's a creature. Okay. Alright, so that's this button. So I've been given an item in secret specifically for this. How to do that? Nope. 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 Here we go. Item pouch. I'm looking specifically for deodorants. This is, I think, my item pouch and not Secret's item pouch. How do I open the secret item pouch? Secret inventory. Does anyone know how to do that? Alright, we're gonna go into options. Going to go into controls. Keyboard layout. Controls, disable. Here, display, audio, accessibility, game settings. Keyboard shortcut display, keyboard layout, mouse controls, button configurations, directional controls, type 2, use item controls, type 1. Oh, something happened, the secret. Okay, oh. Where are you at? Alright, so we'll try that again. Keyboard configuration. Ah, here we go. Okay, so menu controls. Let's check into here. We're going with map controls, photo mode. Got smacked again. Secret does not like this environment. He's not particularly effective at auto-pathing around here, it would seem. I'm going for the moment to hit a heal. And while that's happening, we're going back to keyboard configuration. Melee weapons. Alright, Secret, you gotta be a little bit more effective at the whole basic movement thing here. Okay, we go melee weapons, weapon controls, weapon attack, mounted controls, secret controls, well, mounted switch weapons, sprints, dismounts, check item pouch. N is check item pouch. Here we go. Ration. Deodorants. There it is. We've no longer afflicted by the debuff. So, N is the answer. But is no longer a requirement anymore. However, if I put this here, rearrange. How do I take it out of his inventory? If we do take all, cannot take any more items. Alright, if we go here, large barrel bomb, rearrange. Auto sort? This doesn't. I don't think this is gonna help me. I didn't do anything. I don't know that I can take things out of his pouch. I don't know that I can take things out of my pouch is, I think, the problem. So we're just gonna ignore the mechanic as a concept and start stabbing. Ow. Alright, focus mode. Ah, it exhausted itself. Hey. You did it. Alright, so now we do this, and we make it very angry.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'm muted. Apparently I hit my mute button at some point. Yeah, it looks like I can't actually... I was saying that I can't harvest this guy. I don't know if that's because I have a full inventory. I don't see a harvest option. I also can't drop things from the inventory because there's no drop option. I'm guessing because I have a full inventory, I can't carve it, and I'm guessing I can't drop things from the inventory unless I'm out of the quest. So, just no monkey hippo stuff. No discard stuff. Or there's this, you can just... I'll have to take your word for it. Oh, now I can harvest it. Maybe I just can't harvest it because it's a quest creel.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the...
I think I just needed to be out of the quest. Okay.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest.
Need the sheath. Oh, that would make sense.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
What can
Okay.
you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant
Okay.
them passage. Generous, yes?
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader?
We better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. It'd be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Now take side missions. Sweet.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Alrighty, so I need to figure out this whole inventory management thing, because it's a problem, apparently. It's I can't pick things up, and I don't seem to be able to discard things, because there's no discard option. Maybe I have to unlock discard as an option. That's something I've noticed that happens in the game. They like keep... Here, alright, so... Better. Alright, that should be it. That's quite an annoying way to go about it. Create a loadout with shift. After organize your item pouch, you can register it as loadout to instantly refill your items and pouch with that contents. Alright. I don't know what these things are. I'm just going to use loadout 1. It's got nothing but the super basics, and leave that be. Alright. Ammo pouch. Everything else will get stored. Okay. As long as it automatically dumps my inventory so I don't have to do that experience again, then I'll be okay. I think you probably should upgrade him too. Bottom of the screen is control listed. It lies. Okay. Customized tents, pop-up camps. Destroyed camps. Monster attacks. Okay.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute?
Yes. Give recommendations. Recommendations based on your current progress. Alright. Fast travel in the camps. Never truly had a potions traps where the gear makes sense.
Got something in
If we
mind?
want to do this. We should give him like alloy or something. How is this armor? Yeah, video gameism. Kongala Claw. Paralysis. No elements. Does damage. I think we give him this set. It's cheap. It's easy.
Look good? Alrighty.
We are skipping this.
Perfection.
That is much bigger than the creature I'm giving it to.
I'll be even more helpful now. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Which I guess is a running theme for a majority of the, oh my god. That's...
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's a vibe right there. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's some nightmare fuel. That's some real cursed. Alright.
Got something in mind? More.
Alright.
Now that's a good choice.
What else am I looking at here? I think I just have to talk to you. So we get the optional quests for hunting
Ooh, I kind of want to do these again. Don't want to be caught alone in the dark alley with that creature. No, no, I do not.
The hunt is on. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Alright, so, to use my inventory, pull up the inventory, and nope, I can't use things from the inventory screen. I forgot about that. I have the scroll wheel here, and do this. There we go. Yoink. Ooh, spider webs. What if I do? Alright, here we are. Can I unlock from... Thank you. You are a creature. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I like the idea of it attacking toward me. Like so. Missed. Build up. Dodge. Stab, stab, dodge. Build up one. Ow! Rude. Whoa. Get out of the way. Back to the sheathing experience, so I'll have to keep that in mind.
Over here, Bob.
Alright, got your leg. Did I get it? No. Alright, gotta get it in the face. Or I just ignore it. Just stab it a lot. What is happening? Get out of there. Why are you like this? Stop it. Ow. I'm okay with this. Ow. I was trying very desperately to move. It was not happening. Thing smacked me out of the air. Yes. Easy.
That's my part.
Oof. I can harvest this one. Gormangala has and still is your favorite monster. Honestly, this creature, as spidery as it is actually quite cool. Like, it's very well designed and interesting. That's something that I think is true of a majority of the creatures here. Like, that's... the creature design is quite nice. It's kind of impressive, actually. Okay. I would like to do the monkey one as well. What are you? Why are you iconing at me?
Fishing.
Cutscene.
Microcosm.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. Though fishing isn't about the
Oh lord, she's the fishing tutorial, isn't it? Materials and guild points. Oh lord, have mercy. Okay. So I was looking at the controls for this earlier. The controls for this is F77. I think. Yes, yes it is. All right. Let's see, we aim. All right. All right. I think I'm forced to quick reel here. Nope. Cast. Nope. Cast. Quick reel. Yeah, alright. I had to spam. There we go. Neat. So now I should be able to do things freely. Nope. I think this is a tutorial mission where the mechanic does not work the same as other things. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you about it. Once you finish your activities. You have to throw it a lure. So the problem is, so I'm not actually reeling this in. Like, hands completely off the mouse and keyboard. It's doing that automatically. So this is, I believe, you are this person, right? I believe, yeah, that this is a specific, well, that's not what I wanted. I believe this is a specific situation where I'm not allowed to do normal fishing because it's a tutorial quest, which is how the game has worked so far, where things mechanically are disabled or adjusted for the tutorial purposes. So I think that's teaching me the concept of left click to pull in a fish, and the next one will be other things.
Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be
Anyway, she's crazy. Yeah. I'm getting, like, trauma vibes here. Alright, so now if I pull out the fishing rod, F77. Oh, mission complete. Okay. Confirm. Alright. Now if I pull out the fishing rod, F77, and I cast lure. Yeah, now I can fish. That was just a specific, mission-specific thing. Okay. Let's pull that in. So if I do this... The fish is over there. Get over there. I am rapidly losing interest. I don't even see the big fish anymore. Kind of impressive control over the lure, though. Oh. Alright, we're out of here. I need to speak to you.
Ready to head out?
And then we open quest board and we go to optional quests and we check out this one. I actually have to be fishing the pond. That doesn't surprise me.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Yeah, okay, so I can't take things out of the pouch. Or I can't put things into his pouch, but I can take things out, it would seem. Yeah, okay, so I can't... Also, it didn't... You lied to me. It didn't auto-deposit. I still have inventory full of stuff. Or at least from the previous time. No, I don't want that. I guess it didn't matter. You can't take this exposure. Well, that I know. I'm more concerned about the inventory filling of things. Perish room. Spark flint. Oop. The fact that it vomits feces out of its face is some degree of concerning. Alright, we're gonna take out these smaller creatures first. Ow. Stop! Let me have control of the oh my god, camera, why are you like this? Okay, they're dead. Oh, I'm out of okay, you know what? Dodge! He's one of the most disgusting creatures. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Huh. Oh, yeah, angry. That's the word I would use to describe this thing. Honestly, it turning around does not fill me with joy. Ooh. Pain. Got it. Oof. Did not dodge in time. I think it actually touched me there. Come on. There it is. Maybe I should have been a little bit more careful about where I landed, yeah? Yes, squirm on the ground. I'm not going to be able to stop it, I think. Which is unfortunate because we just popped our red. But I do have something I can do that it can't. Have a chance to sharpen. I keep forgetting that's a mechanic. But yes. This does not do much. What are you doing, creature? There's a wound in there somewhere. Oh, I'm not in focus mode. Like, why can't I attack in his direction? Ah, the wound is on its tail, which is above my pay grade. And height. You gotta be real careful about... Oh, can I get a sail? Yes. Oh, I tried the fadeaway track, but... So we're just gonna hit it with the big one. For the finish. Okay.
That's my partner.
Oh. Yeah. Hey there, Johan. Welcome in. Welcome back, Corvid. Obsessive Corvid. Very Corvid thing. Did I not just collect? Years of academy training wasted. Neat. You enjoy the bug lance? Ah, I've heard good things about it. I have not tried many weapons and such. Alright, so I need to figure out... So I do just have to go after every excursion into the tent and manually drop items off, is how that works, it would seem. Which is really rather unfortunate. I guess I can reselect this, which is also really rather unfortunate, for the same reasons. Want to disable focus camera on page 2 of the camera settings? Disable focus camera. Page 2 of the camera settings. Camera. Focus camera. Target monster and only faces it when using the target camera. Adjust whether the automatic camera lock-on for targeted monster is enabled. Locks the camera to the targeted monster and keeps it in view, or does not lock into the target monster and only faces it when using the target camera. Okay. Neat.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
You're afraid of... Yeah, I've just made it a habit of never using the target lock. So that it doesn't try to do that. Interesting that you can target lock without locking the camera. Or at least, so that would seem... Let me at him. Oh my. Target locking is needed for your secret to follow on auto. That would make sense. Like they're giant furry romats. Giant furry mole rats, yes.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Okay.
Can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata. To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
Oh my.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sand-tide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Alright. I like these mounts. They're like raptors.
Help! Sato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
Okay.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Those are very angry creatures.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
Throw their iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their
Oh.
movement!
I don't have any,
Make it to the rocks, we may lose them!
Oh, my...
Oh no!
It's disabled. My launcher's disabled. Okay, I see what's going on there.
You okay? Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here. As I feared, it picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you.
I tried going out into the desert and attacking these things earlier. They said, the game said no. Oh, hello. Convenient that it has an open wound in its face. Oh! Should have seen that coming. Get another open wound interface? No. Ooh, spin. You know spin, okay. Aw, so soon. This creature's quite fast too, it's a bit difficult to keep up with. Oh. Stagger. Oh, he knocked me out of it again. Ow. Did not dodge sufficiently.
He's taking cover.
Good. Now we can focus on the ball of home.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. That's a spin attack of some kind. Yep. Also spin attack. I don't have the focus to do this. What is happening? Oh, okay. I already had it built up. Interesting. Got it. What?
This will freshen you up quick.
I shouldn't have done that. This, however, will be much more effective. Oh.
Time to go on the offensive.
There it is. Okay. Does he have worm sign? Yes. Chase. Exquisite fossil. Got a rock burst here. I didn't care. Aw, can't ride the sandworm.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, the stun. Oh, the stun. Said carve later, but what about right now? Nailed it. Death by slingshot. What a way to go. Oh, that's funny. Fatality pebble. Am I still afflicted by this? Yes, I was. Okay. Ninja started the head, yes. There was another attack there that I did that I didn't recognize. I think it was a follow-up slash to the focus stab, where I did a side dash with a slash. I have no idea what that was. I was attempting to dodge to the side when it happened. Directional input. Okay.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Interesting.
You all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Usai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Surprise.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona.
Let's split up.
Right.
Trauma.
Nata!
I mean, he was probably safe there. Maybe. Maybe not.
I got you. We gotta move.
Hmm.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Okay.
The pack is leaving! Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't actually have control here, so it's just running in a direction.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Sacred will take it from here.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Oh,
But the pack's still going strong.
Don't
that's a lot of damage.
They seem pretty riled up.
That's our main base right there. Can't we just, like, deploy? I guess we're not really trying to exterminate the entire wildlife. We just want to make sure they leave, which they've now done,
The one
and
that's
have a bunch of food.
next is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Alright, I guess we are on assassination duty.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Alright, it's not working.
Attack the alpha!
Am I gonna have to, like, actually ruin the thing? Alright, the creatures.
Oh, it's real angry now!
Now we're leading away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
Alright,
They're right on our tails! The
let's
sandstorm.
go. Suddenly sandstorm. You could have seen this one coming. Not I. No lightning strikes. Sandworms. Yep. Effective. What did you think was gonna happen?
Back him up. On it.
Oh, that looks painful. This also looks painful.
The camp authorizes him to hunt the Alpha Hedgehog and restore peace to Knopf Village.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick reset here. Before engaging. It hit me out of the air, by the way, just pointing that out. Alright, I think I'm going to have to take a slightly different path. Well, have to is a strong word, but this one looks like it's going to be an actual fight. Trying to read the combos as I go about things. Cute. Ah. I need to, like, pause the stream and check back to see what the controls are during that attack. I am managing to hit the other worm, sandworm, while I'm at this, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see if I can get this strike in time. No. Monster drop something? Oh no. It does have a wound on its leg? Maybe? Yes, there it is. Alright, so I don't know how this works. Ow! That hurt. Don't know how to mount? No, I do not know how to mount. It's on the floor, so I think the highest DPS is mostly just left click spam. Or maybe this. At least until we do this for the burst damage follow-up. Ah! Missed the leg. Did I lose lock? I think I lost lock. Yeah, I lost lock. Okay. You are covered in wounds, and I would like to stab at least one of them. Ow! Yep, I understand. I think I have to change attack modes. There we go. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Nope. Got it. I cannot see what's going on, but I think its face is inside the floor, and that makes my life a lot easier. Oh, come on. No wound hit. No wound hit, okay. Hello, creatures. Okay, got an aerial hit. Didn't do it. Ah, it's too late. Needed to be ahead. I think this is going to work better if I just slap it with smaller attacks. Well, that worked well. Did I give it a wound with the range attack? That's funny. Shock of my tail broken. I think it's still trying to run away. Oh. Hello. Yes, stagger, stumble. No more wounds to capitalize on it. Iframe is strong. Oof. I tried so hard to attack. Alright, I do the iframe dodge. And now we should get a finisher around here soon. Meh. There it is.
The sandstorm.
Okay. Can you imagine the amount of meat this thing would be made out of? Like, that's food for a very long time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's neat. Oh, they go away when used. Interesting. Neat. Can you imagine how something that shaggy would smell in the heat? Dude, that would be an experience. Okay.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
We did it. We're the heroes now.
Partner. Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to come out there.
Alright, and off we go. I like how I'm just like ripping off its part of its nose. And it's very angry about it.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
Lush is not the word I would use to describe this.
You can see so far now. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just...
Earth does that.
There's something in that tree over there.
Is that a Patu?
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Okay.
I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd. Aw, it's a baby! There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe. Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Imagine how much food just someone's eating well tonight. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I'm sure not just worried sick about you too.
Hello there, Nadia. Welcome in. There, honey. I'm close enough to yoink it directly with my arms.
It's great to be back!
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed.
By some miracle.
Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
We did it!
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
We did it! Mission complete. Level 3! Alright, continue it again. Plains Base Camp. So this is an actual place we can visit now. Secret customization. Huh. Neat. At our tent. Cat found this place. Gemstone murals. Tiny birds. Time to learn Scorching Ray. Yes. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. So we go this way. And then this button. And then this button. Yes. Excellent, yes. Let's hop off this guy. See about customizing our secret. So we have to dump all of our inventory at the end of... We have to dump all our inventory every so often, which I do think is an annoying process. To do that, we have to go item pouch, shift, click, click. Alrighty. And then we check what else we got here. Used meal effects, health, stamina, duration, elemental resistance, only with rations, health and stamina, or... Okay. I'm gonna press the button. Wait, does he eat it, or is this something that goes into my inventory for later? Ah. Okay. Good to know. Secret. 12 hours, 50 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Are we gonna do this? Dark secret. Dark secret. It's not gonna let me type in the color code, is it? Why are you like this? Still has some of the fade. Let's see what's happening here. Well, they went through nature's be converted, probably. What if we do this and then inner feather color? Nah. Nah. What if it is instead this? Also, nah. Pattern color. Oh, the sheen on some of it. Yes. Pendant. Ah, over here. Hey. Can change name. Alright, so we do this, and then... Wait, pattern thickness. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So that's like a skin pattern. It's not just skin. Well, that is interesting. Instead of like just outer feather color. A little bit of both. I don't know. If we go all black and then max this, it's subtle. It is there. What do you guys think? This or outer feather with the extra? I think I like it with the darkness. We'll just leave it with the pattern. New pattern thickness 7 or 8. I actually think I agree with it because that's less hardness on the pattern. I think 8 is good. Even 9 looks nicer than 10. I think we'll go 8 here. Okay. Oh. You can go bareback. Alright, well, we're definitely doing that. Nice. Okay then. He's so pretty. Well, you know what? That's fair. I can live with him having clothes on.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Alrighty.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope,
Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
This man looks is very standoffish.
Right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Oh.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Have you tried asking?
I'll tell you this. It's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Alright.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Moon Voyage. Good luck out there.
The dam should be this way.
I do not have control over the character. Ah, okay.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Hydrate.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters.
Why are we running in the water when we're expecting flooding
Yeah, let's hurry.
at any moment?
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry! This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that we stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred. I know.
Excite room. Ah, can't get off right now. Okay.
Don't move!
It's a gator. Oh! What is that?
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run!
That is one nasty salamander.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I'm getting armor symbols when hitting this thing. Leads me to believe I'm doing substantially less damage than I would originally expect. Oh, tail slap. So one thing that I'm finding difficult to wield is the parry ability, because it's not available. It seems to be unavailable during any of the normal combos, as it were. As in, like, I have to be like specifically in one of the sheath. Getting away from this thing is also a problem. Oh, there's gators. So I'm finding myself unable to actually do any kind of real parry. Oh, okay, so during foresight, during the slashes, you see, why did it sheathe that time? I'm not in focus mode. Dodge. It roar. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ow. Oof. Water. There was no dodging that, unfortunately. It hit me out of the air. All right. Let's do this while it's not moving. Cause yeah, like I can't. Foresight slash I can. We got some wounds on it. Alright, here. Secret while you like this. Chase, alright. Secret, I see. Secret says go this way, we go this way.
We need to drive as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Corner is a strong word for everything we're encountering out here. Spark flints. Let me stick with the bleeding pot. What on earth is that?
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
Wiggly Lychee.
We either destroy
gave me something.
Love a challenge.
Thrash. There's a part of this thing I haven't been hitting much. I think it's probably its tail. Let's do that. Let's fill up a bar some more here. Did I get it? No. It leaving again. Oh, that looks suspiciously gone. Well. These secrets are so overpowered. Look at it climb!
I'll just hop off for now.
Ooh, hello. Pain. Alright. Did I not get it? I guess I didn't get it. Alright, come on. Ooh, slam. Alright, come on. I think I'm hitting something else first and not the wound because its body is so thick that the wound is covered by flesh. Is what I suspect is happening here. Alright, now I got it. We broke several bits of it. Ah, she just hammered that thing nicely. Secret Nyom, he does. He's very good at Nyom. Oh. This creature is not long from this world. Oh, got the wound. There it is. Butterfly lizard. I think it's more salamander oriented. But maybe.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes? Come on.
Oh my.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
I appreciate this response. I can respect it. It just flies, which is terrifying.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Okay. We did it! Success! Got some scales. Where's Science Man? He's not here.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Neat. That is a lot of... things. Alright. We need to go dump our inventory in the tent.
What are we waiting for?
Ouch. This button, dump inventory, nice. Right, rations are something that I cannot find out in the world nor craft. They are, at least I don't think I can craft them. They are obtained from Ration Cat, who is not here, question mark?
Collection's not bad, huh? Take your time and browse.
I don't...
All right, we're here if you need it.
I don't think Ration Cat is here. Yeah, Ration Cat isn't here, I don't think. So we're just gonna forget that exists for the time being.
Hunter is... Wow. Well, I mean, I do, but all of a sudden, what a second encounter can...
Okay. Alrighty.
Anything catch your eye?
So I think we don't have access to upgrades, as it were. Oh. Oh. The creature we just eliminated gives us access to a new blade with the water element. We don't have the materials for it, but if we were to hunt it again, we would likely get it. Dosha Fate Cleaver. Includes a defense bonus, so it's less damage than I would expect for something of this tier. Is that true? No. So minus affinity, bonus defense. I don't actually know what affinity does. Affinity is crit chance. Ah. But we definitely want this because it's just a flat damage boost. It is minus 15% crit chance, but like that's that's like plus 25% damage, which is, you know, pretty big. We don't have the materials for it. Negative chances uncrits. Oh, uncrits. That's interesting as a concept. And support cat can give rations. Oh, you can, apparently. Right. Ingredient center. Oh, nice. Okay, great. Let's see what else we're looking for here. So I have to deposit the provisions here, presumably. No. Already done. So I need well done steaks, which apparently I can't cook because I'll eat it immediately. So I can't take it with me, which is unfortunate. So I have to figure out how to get it somehow. We already have a meal boost, I think. I don't know how where to see. We have food skills, so presumably it's still active, though I don't see it listed anywhere. If you go to your inventory, if your inventory is full, unfortunately, that's only partially true. That's yes, but if you try to pick up an item that is, while your inventory is full, it will automatically open up your inventory, and you have to choose whether you want to send it to box or swap, or like swap with things in your inventory, or just inventory management stuff, which is a problem if you're trying to, you know, do literally anything when picking up an item. So I've come to the conclusion that having a full inventory is actually just horrible. So I need to make sure to manually dump everything off as often as possible. When you go to the grill, it should be 38 minutes left. I noticed that, and that's where I presumed I still had it functional, but like,
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Well, hello there. Andromeda, with 3 months in a row. Help me with this description. Yeah. Welcome back. Morning to you too.
Its color, the change.
Seems so.
He's pretty shaken. We need to keep an eye on him. Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
Okay.
All right, let's go then.
I don't like the what-whats. They're very stabbable.
The what-whats should be this way.
I'm purging the Xenoscum. I'm not allowed to purge all of them.
The forest is so radiant.
Only some of them.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Now when you pick up something new you don't have. Yeah, that does happen when picking up something new I don't have. Because that was one of the things. I was like, oh, what is this? I've never seen this before. It tries picking it up. Immediate inventory block. Did end up having to send it to the base. Are we doing capture nets? Oh.
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too.
Sushi fish?
Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the what-whats eat them too.
Spider-Bud. I want this. Does it swap out? Yeah, it does. So endemic life, which is like little moving creatures around.
It's like a rainbow.
I don't know if these count as endemic life that can be captured.
There are rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption.
Ah, I can.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
I can capture the birds, and I get feathers from them.
For what we are allowed to sample.
I don't think these count. I think those are just... Wait, what? Oh, butterflies. I can capture them too. No, I didn't want that. Whatever. No, give me the honey.
The water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly. Red water?
Not too far. Slash berries. Oh, nothing. Okay. Dark hornet nest. That's not going to cause a problem during the cutscene. Perfect timing.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Yeah, that tracks.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
Oh, that's what it means.
I guess it's
rains.
The water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Not anymore, it's not.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
for you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers?
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
I was going to say,
Yes, sir.
that sounds appealing.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Okay.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
I like these words you say to me.
Along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
What sort of products do you trade?
We offer leather, dairy products, and gem chime crafts. In return, they provide metalwork and refined oil. It's also a chance for us to acquire unique materials only produced there.
Like the sound of that.
One thing that I don't understand, the whole not knowing what weapons are. Like, I get the concept of a civilization being peaceful to the point where they don't develop like wartime materials, wartime tools and such. But
As the name suggests, oil wells up here during
surely they've, you know, used things beyond their bare hands for obtaining meat from creatures, if only for basic food purposes. Like, I don't... Like, what?
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
Assuming this region does not have librarians. That
Alma.
makes sense
ask
to me.
about the keepers? Of course we will.
There's a difference between not having techniques for, you know, giant slayer weapons, monster slayer weapons, but something as basic as a knife? A rock on a stick? The concept of weapons was foreign to this civilization. Like, I don't understand. This civilization certainly has metal working down. An iron rod?
Let me show you to the chiefs.
I assume this civilization is not going to have the whole, or this faction is not going to have the whole, what is a weapon concept all over again.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
Dude's carrying a spear. All right, like what am? I only just now realized this guy's carrying a spear. Whereas, you know, his companion's like, what is a weapon? It's like, are you kidding me with this? That's got to be some translation error.
That makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of craftsmaking. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
They just had made proper monster gear. I certainly hope so. Or at least high quality materials.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years. So his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Get it, boss! I hate you!
Oh, Lord.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The oil
Okay.
folks' chief is a man by the name Yabram. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
I don't want to walk too far away from the monologuing crew. Exposition crew.
Don't be scared. Let's play.
Don't be scared. Now that's... You should be scared.
Materials before? Have you seen all the incredible...
It's pretty impressive, all.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials, and the way they tell it, this is just them scraping by. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake and so... They must have figured out...
That girl who ran off. Do you know her?
That is Maki. And she is Yabram's apprentice. Her tribe's standing in the village weighs heavy upon her. Though she is blind.
So what's your take? How do you think
The Everforge?
it lights up for their festival, right? So where does this fire come from? And what do you think they even make with it? Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary... Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to... How does this work? What powers it?
Very diplomatic, that individual. It looks like there's not much in the way of exploration available at the moment.
Maki, where did you go this time?
Who are you? Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh? We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers? Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide. Where was that girl headed earlier? Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. The problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home. I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival. We used the tremendous heat from the Fire Spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. As if I care. I don't care.
Okay.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful. We'll find her, I promise.
Okay.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Right, come on, talk. There we go.
Begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the Fire Spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
Ooh. I really like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm finding frequent frustrations, mostly revolving around the controls. But that's not what I wanted to do. No one wants to talk to you.
Shall we begin the search?
But the story's pretty alright. The gameplay loop is satisfying. Even if complicated and difficult. but I'm down with complicated and difficult. My first Monster Hunter game? It is my first Monster Hunter game, yes.
Exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Secrets. Uh-oh. This can't be good. No. Is it? Is it good? I have no control over the character right now, so... things are happening as they're happening. The skill setting in this game is high. That much is obvious, and that makes me happy. Spore Puff. Ooh, new thing. I don't... Got Spark Flint.
Understood.
Torch Pod. Rock Burst.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
When struck, this wasp releases a spray of honey around it that cures. Okay. It is... Oh, what's going on here? I think it said this place is good for a pop-up camp. You need to disable auto-moving. So, like, there's a difference between the secret auto-moving and following a questline thing. Like, if I get on him right now, it won't be the same as if I'm in the middle of a quest. Well, that angered the toad, but that didn't... These are like oil seals, which is a fascinating concept. Yeah, I gotta say, the did it yoink the seal? Crude shell crab. They're salamanders. Okay, so I'm not grabbing these guys. I'm grabbing crabs out of the oil. These are oil salamanders. This is what salamanders do, by the way, when they're not happy with your presence. Which is just, I love that little detail. What am I looking at? Okay. Are you the crab? What are you? They look like crabs. They also look like they've been... They're crawling after me. Which is a little creepy. So it explicitly stated this area is good for setting up a camp, but also it's like 5 seconds out of the nearby fast travel point, so I'm less inclined to do something about that. Also, I don't actually know how to set up a camp. Endemic life, we get... let's see if we can find the set up a camp option. I doubt it's in that menu. It's gonna be something silly. Camping kit. Here. Safety level dangerous. Cost 75 points. That's fine.
Let's take a quick break.
Hello, support cats. Go into the tent. Transfer items, so we can go to item pouch. We can deposit our items by doing this button, and we deposit the items. Nice. Beautiful. And away we go. Alright. And we're off. I will say that the mounting option is great. I love the way the mounting system works. The controls for it is a bit wild, but Why are we walking in the oil? Why are we like this? What? They told you that there are monsters in the oil.
This must be what they were gathering.
They told you if you come here, you die to the monsters. And we're just walking around in it like...
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Bubble and boil. Kind of surprised he's able to move at all. Oh. I don't know what that means. Some kind of... Oh, it's like an insectoid crow. Oh, that is... Never mind, that is creepy.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Bloatburb. Yeah, it's definitely some bird type, avian type, but look at the arms on that thing. Poison and explosive property. Okay, you know what works really well against sacks? Let me... Oh my god, please let me swap. Thank you. Its sacks are not popping. That would have been nice. That's doing a lot of good work. Vulnerable to fire, which is not a surprise to me. Alright, we're gonna go like this. And go in for combat. Hack and slash style. Oof. I see where the explosion comes from. Oh, get away. Ow. Okay with this. How many hunts have I done? Not many. And by not many, I mean, basic quest. I think Kitty is down. No, he's poisoned. That's what's going on here. Oof. So this is a waste of time to do that ability unless I'm in a very specific combo state. Alright, tried. Did I get his face? I did not. I mean, yes, but not in the right time. Definitely some kind of bird wyvern. Yeah, I can see that. Why are you walking toward it? Oh, I didn't lock onto it, did I? I did. Alright, let's get over here. I didn't get high enough. Alright, wrong. There it is. Alright. Let's give it business. It's had a good run at life. It looks angry, but it's not doing much about it. There we go. We broke its face with the sport, with the oh, hello. With the wrist launcher again. Can I nail it in the tail? Because that tail is creepy. Keeps off-gassing over there. Ow, poison. I don't have any anti-poison, okay. At least this thing doesn't slap me out of the air most of the time. It did, however, hit me with a really nasty... Ah, no, there's a poison bleeding me down. So, I need to figure out how to make this happen more reliably. So I can do this. Alright. Give it a slash. Not if I have something to say about it. Oh, it's getting away. Okay. I don't know that I have any shots left. No. What was that? Gave me the option to use. I think I know why this area is considered dangerous, by the way. It's very stabby, isn't it? Ow. Nope, gotta wait. Oh, out of the air he slapped me. Alright. Nope, dodge. Get me this time out of the air. There ya. Gonna get his tail. Yes. Let's finish this off, shall we? Didn't quite get it. What are you doing, creature? Where do you think you're going? Get over your secret! Get over your secret! Get over your secret! At the amount of times pressing tab. So is there something special you have to do to, like, is there a button I have to press to do the grapple, or is it just get lucky with the, is it just like get lucky with the, I missed it. That's not a miss. Be being allowed to grapple. Got it. That's going to cause you to do your aerial damage. I mean, I'm doing aerial damage almost every time I jump off of a... Almost every time we jump off of Secret. Now, that's not the problem. I'm guessing it's just like a random chance. If you do aerial damage, then... If you do aerial damage, then you just have a chance of grapple. Is how it works, I'm guessing. You build up mounting damage. I like that idea a bit better. Where like if you do enough mounting damage, if you do enough aerial damage, you eventually mount. That idea appeals to me. I like that. I think it's gross. It is a bit. What in the Jabberwocky nonsense is that? I think you summed it up pretty nicely in your exposition there.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Yeah, got it.
Hello? Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh!
No fluffy stuffed animal mascot? You mean a waking nightmare?
The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
What is this creature? That looks like a very angry turtle. Great apes?
Start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Man in late like a paperweight. Welcome to anime.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys! Hi, Naka!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
So there's a natural phenomenon
Rocky, we'll have other chances.
which
Sorry
creates
about
fire.
these travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
Is it because we killed explosive bloatbird?
The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
Hmm.
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back?
What about that?
It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Okay. Neat. I like this faction so far. I don't not particularly relate to any of them, but the theming on this faction
Let's
is
prepare to leave quickly.
satisfying to me. Like a nightmare creature following me around.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
No, actually, I would like to visit Tent.
I hope everyone's all right.
And Tent is... Whoa, which way is Tent? Not that. Alright, we're just gonna forget that's happening. I think Tent is this way. Hello. Trying to get off. Interesting. There's more. This is where we were here. The path down. Okay, no, so it's not more. It's just different elevations of the same location. Yeah, that wraps around to the... Okay. Means out is this way. Hello. This is what I was looking for. Support cat. And... tent. Not my tent. Tent. My tent. Fix loadout. Deposit goodies. Get out of here. Alright, what are you looking at me for? Why are you giving me those eyes? Prepare for tough hunts by upgrading our armor. Use armor spheres to increase the level of your armor. So we can... Okay. Talismans are handy items that grant skills when equipped. Try forging a talisman with your desired skill. Alright, so we can do skills and armor. Hey, new options.
What are we making today?
Defense boosts. Divine blessing. Fire resist, water resist, thunder resist, ice resist, dragon resist, poison, paralysis, sleep resist. Oh dear. Recovery charm. That's recovery skill. That increases the amount of health recovered when restoring health. Speed heal. I like that idea. Foray charm. No. Skill info. Increase the attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Ah, interesting. Very roguey. Speed eating. Geology. Alright, so that's interesting.
I'm ready to work.
Let's just get this. Equip it, because I don't have anything to go with it. I'm not doing upgrades here. Probably want to do an armor increase at some point. Paralysis resists. More armor. Minus fire resist. Probably a mistake around here. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, well, that's fancy looking. Everything has minus fire resist. That's a... Oh boy. Except for the bone stuff. But bone stuff is low enough tier that... You know, actually, this has bonus fire resist. Well, not better defense, though. Not sure how I feel about these. Master Mounter. Oh my. So if we go over to armor, upgrade, armor sphere, upgrades. Okay, so that's something we can do. Don't particularly want to press that button right now. Maybe we just grab the higher defense and just accept the fire resistance minus a negative fire resist. Because, like, this seems pretty alright. Oil silt mobility. Well, that seems specifically catered to this region. Alright then. Let's get this going.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Very colorful. Very, very colorful.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Colorful leggings. We're missing something that prevents us from accessing this. Maybe if we do the Duma Lizard side quest again a couple times. Jesus Christ. Elephant jackets. Surprisingly, not ter- Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy just to see this exist. Oh my god. I refuse. But we're not going with the elephant jacket look, but a shower it literally just is. Like I don't there's nothing else to This is a nice looking armor set. This is a real nice looking armor set. The pink gorilla set. Why is it like this? Honestly, looks like a pretty nice set. I'm not into the pink, but that looks pretty neat.
What are we making today? If you're looking to make an impression.
Ingot, yeah, that's understandable. And we can get... This is a downgrade from our current weapon. That's unfortunate. Why are you recommending a downgrade?
What are we making today?
It's just straight up less. Why are you like this? Why are you recommending this to me? You know, this one on the other hand, this one looks nice. It's poison, more damage. Also looks pretty. We don't have the Firestone for this, but I am interested in this. Like a rarity 4 weapon? I don't think so. We've barely unlocked rarity 3s. if I can get a firestone, I can unlock this, and that will give fire elements, which seems like it's probably going to be very effective in this region. So I like that idea. I'm also keen to pick up the poison. In part because it's just more damage. Sharpness is improved. It is a little bit improved. I'd be losing damage, which is not a big deal. But if I'm gonna swap weapons, I'd rather swap to something with, you know, more. Let's try running poison.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfect.
Neat. Yeah, I'll have to go back and do some runs of dosha, among other things. To, probably want to do this guy. This guy just does so much damage, like plus 100 damage. It's ridiculous.
Got something in mind?
Is it just that high a tier? No, it's just tier 3. Why does it do so much damage? Oh, because it's got minus 15 crit, or affinity. That's probably related. Alright. I can work with that. I mean, I may as well craft this, right? Like I'm not... I want it anyways at some point, right? Not missing out on having it.
Perfection.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I haven't actually used this thing yet. I have one equipped.
Come back anytime.
What is... That is a large sheath. Very pretty looking, though. Alrighty, talk to Alma. But first, I haven't eaten in like 12 hours, so I need some food. So we're just gonna hang out and chat for a bit. I already have food here. Oh, the sheath's so big, no idea. Haven't drawn the blade yet, so won't know until we find out. But I'm gonna grab some calories real quick. I will be right back, and we'll see how that goes. Am I eating? Teriyaki chicken. also have a large bowl of fruit salad that I made earlier, though not with me at the moment. Pokeball. Pokeballs are nice. I like Pokeballs. Sushi in general, for that matter. Calories of choice tonight, teriyaki chicken. Whole chicken, turned teriyaki, feathers and all. Carbs go with it. Bed of rice, and some broccoli. Nothing spectacular. But tasty nonetheless. Root wyvern. Looks more bird. Quite nightmare-inducing, though. Like, if eldritch demonic creature had an appearance, it would be this thing. Brute weapon. I assume the term brute wyvern has connotations. Or has some context in game. Either way, horrifying. Offshoot of a T-Rex, if that makes sense. That does not surprise me, actually. Not even a little bit. The thing looked like a T-Rex with a bird face. At least with this, like, the skeletal structure. Little spindly arms. You know, glaive hands. As we just hunt demo? Interesting. Not heard of it. It doesn't count as hunting it for the quest. Interesting. That means we gotta go hunt another one. Which kind of want to do anyways for the weapons. Earplugs. Interesting. Dragon. Okay. You get the Shagama fur for broken parts. Okay. So we need to hunt more of these. Tail is the weak point. It is also the stabby point. Seems extra vulnerable to hammer to the head. Anything to the tight holes of the pebbles. Okay. Fire works well. Monster fluid. Get claws for broken parts. And stingers for breaking its booty. I dislike that creature. Thunder type, which is different from paralysis type, I think. Slashy 4 legs. Kind of vulnerable to everything but water. Why does this thing exist the way it does? Why are you like this? Another brute wyvern. Head and tail. Should not be surprised. Okay. So 2 other monsters are brute wyverns. Understandable. I don't know what to do with these components. Blunt force trauma seems to be effective against it. Calico design done. Ayo. Dude, I seriously spent like an hour and a half customizing characters just because there's so many options and neat options. My biggest complaint, I can't adjust ear position. It's too wide. Turn me the Pelico illusion. No. Don't you dare accuse me of such things. I'm trying desperately to calorie faster, and it's just calorie is hard. Oh my god. I don't know who came up with these, but this is... I love this. Lizards with adipose tissues near their jaws and tail. When food is punchable, these sac-like reservoirs fatten up and turn a healthy red. A rough lizard with plenty of food in the tank is a happy rough lizard, and you may see them basking in the sun and bobbing to each other in greeting. A poorly fed rough lizard, however, will move as little as possible. That's amazing. So I'm allowed to capture these things, but it looks like obtainable items is none from them? Oh, whoa. The ants we can get things from. No, the thunderbugs. So leaf lugger ants in the forest. Okay. Pets in your tent if you capture them. What if I captured some dapper wings? I didn't see an option for that. Not my tent. Maybe my tent. Now I can tell which one is which. And it's one of the unique name of it. It says that I have... Oh, it's auto-crafted them, isn't it? Okay. That's what's going on. This looks like... Yeah. Auto-crafting. Okay. Oh, quick return to camp. Okay. Yeah, custom item textures come in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know if they aren't already. I guess no. I guess you would need a resource pack. You can enforce resource packs on servers, so I guess you can kind of. You can kind of. It's not clean, super clean, but you can get a resource pack and force resource pack usage on a server. You like create your own resource pack. And type when you rename an item, it changes the texture. When you rename it, why should renaming an item change the texture? Can you give me an example where that would be an appealing thing to do? Not just any rename to specific names. Okay. Can you give me an example? Like Optifine had a mod that you have where you can create a resource pack and make it so that when you rename specific items to specific things, it changes to that texture. I mean, why not just make an item with that texture in the first place instead of going through the renaming system to do it as the trigger for it? Just create it to begin with.
We should all depart together.
I have to go find her now. Allows you to have custom looking items on the server. That's already possible. With, you know, resource packs and... Is this easy? It's already possible with just resource packs and setting item textures for, you know, like custom items and such. That's a vanilla thing. How do you think a lot of larger servers like Minecall, I don't know what Minecall is. It's been a while. Like a lot of the MC larger minigame servers have all the custom texture stuff.
As soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I would. We have assignments. Okay, so these are the main story quests. These are secondary quests, which are more generic encounters out in the world. Alright, so I would like to do some of these. Let's do some of these.
Let's move out. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Hello, monster. Because they force load a texture pack that allows all of the items to look the same. But we're saying that a sword named the Voidblade needs to look different from a sword named Starblade without having to use Optifiners. I mean, you can! You can absolutely do that. Not only that, but you can give it like other effects, like script style effects. Not even, yes, you can! Really? There we go. Why doesn't Hypixel have it inbuilt? Why would it want that? What custom items does it have that it wants to do that? Auto custom items? Then why don't they? But Hypixel Skyblock is custom? That makes sense. It has been a hot mess as I played. The last I remembered it was there was a lot of custom items, but they just didn't care to do any kind of what's it called? Retexturing on them. Like if you get a resource pack and you enforce the resource pack, and then the resource pack allows you to set whatever item it is. Set the texture of whatever the item is. Nice. Why is this sword a hacksaw? Because I like my swords to be hacksaws. When my target is made out of a hacksaw vulnerable material. Oh, really? This is one of the creatures that kept slapping me out of the air. How about right now? Maybe later. How about right now? Heavy carb. Perfect. Oh, stop moving your face so much. On your tail. There we go. If I can help it. He got away. Yeah. That felt very Star Warsy. It stabbed me with its stump. How rude. Oh, got it. Camera, please. Haptics looking sort of do it. Cops and robbers plus a few other mini games I have. Custom resource packs. They force load for those mini games. I've seen it. Like, I know it's possible. I've seen other servers that do it too. Skyblock on it, honestly, is probably just because it doesn't really matter. A lot of mini game servers it just truly doesn't matter. They're not going for high quality, they're going for mass spam of sellable items that they can use as motivation to get more money out of you. We did it! Sometimes when yeah, you just change the metadata tag on it, and it loads differently based on the metadata tag.
Here to leave quickly. We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Let's see what else we got here. Forest outlaw. We hunt. So I encountered this creature one time when walking out. Just a dogma thing. I was in the middle of just wandering around and it started attacking me. I tried to shoot back and just, stab back, and the lady was like, "You're not allowed to hunt this." So why are you like this? Oh, I'll overtake your nose. Definitely modded Hypixel? No. That's all, hello. Scripts and, such. Not talking about the same game mode. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not the same game mode. It doesn't have to be the same game mode because it's vanilla mechanic. Or vanilla feature. And Hypixel's server itself is not modded. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Did I wound it? Or did I pop its wound already? What do I do? There we go. Ah, it's slashed out. That's just a lot of hits. Ow. There's a lot of wounds. Get up. Oh, stop staggering me. I'll get it away from you. Go. I feel like you're telling me that because they left something behind, but I think you're also wrong. Alright, where's this thing going? I left you with a wound. I forgot to lock on or aim. Dodged and Oh, I missed the tail. Not that he has much of a tail. It's nice to see the poison doing damage. On the floor it rides, and now it dies. Pretty simple.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Is there anything else around here to grab? Dung pod. That's a decision.
Let's prepare to leave quickly. We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Let's see. We can do the giant lizard, which I suppose is a description of most things. Water lizard.
Let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Hope you find something useful.
Bonus ration. Huh. Look who's here outside of your nest. Just hanging out. Big Spooter, yes. What are you? Piercing pod. Ooh, that's different. Nitro shroom. Thunder Crest? I take it. Oh, hello. Let me focus. Huh, that stunned it. Or it staggered it. Oh, it hit me with the booty stomp. Oh, smash. Alright, come on. Let me. I'm gonna get stomped here, aren't I? Not through iframes. What just happened? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Attack. Iframes, no. Oh, it's got a wound on underneath it. Interesting. Maybe I can reach in and touch. Yes, yes I can. Oh dear. I appear to be stuck in the terrain, which is unfortunate. I am dying. I don't know how to get off the creature. Okay. Its mouth is a vulnerable spot. Can I get on the, thank you. Holy smokes. I think I just need to focus on having a lot of health, because seeing what this thing is going to do is an exercise in not having it. Ooh, god bug. I don't think I got it.
We should take out the barbecue grill.
Honey. Very important. Alrighty, we are up into the final zone. Oh, or not. Did it leave? That thing is... go in a direction. What is this game? It's Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a Monster Hunter game. Familiar with Dark Souls? It's a lot like that, but focusing a bit more on the bosses. Anything else? I can't get to it. It's unobtainium right now. There we go. foots. Touch the foots. Yes, yes it does that. So do I. He needed to go for a swim, too much stress. You know, that makes sense to me. Ow. Dodge. I'm running into some hitbox issues right here. I'm gonna be real careful. I need to reset. I need to not be near this water line. Oh god. Come on. I'll take those two. Right. That meat. Okay. I cannot interact with those beetles up there, and that makes me unhappy, because it looks like they exist, but they do not. This thing has a lot of health. I am running through all of my potions here. Let's see if we can't mount this again. Shock trap, very useful. Ow. Let's finish this. Oh, it's not running away, is it? Oh my god. Alrighty, have a good one then, Andrew. I'm gonna rest well. Death from above. How do I stab? I forgot how to stab. That's unfortunate. Come on, get the wound. Get the wound. There we go. Can we finish this now? Not quite. It's so tanky. It's running away again. Oh, I'm out of... Please run! Oh my god. Sometimes I forget that the sprint button is also the stab button. This creature is just nasty to fight for many reasons. I arise from inside. Heavy piercing pod. Interesting. Now I can interact with them. Ugh, why couldn't I do that in combat? You play on controller because you should even sprint, but like seriously, the controls for keyboard and mouse is painful at best. Like, oh my god.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
I visit the tent. So I'm gonna be low on materials. What can you do? It's a complicated game. How about not have sprint also sometimes be the attack button? That would be a great start. Like, you know, don't overload basic commands. Any crash or anything yet? You've heard PC has some problems. I've not experienced any issues with game performance. Which I'm happy about, because I've heard unpleasant things. Sweet. Nothing a few keybind changes you can't fix. It is, actually. They can't be changed. Because it's hard-bound to work that way. The sprint button is also the stab button. That's just how that works. It can't change... I can change the sprint button to something else, but then that button is also the stab button.
You keeping stocked?
That is not... They don't have options here. I need to check that potion count. Here we go.
We should all depart together.
Yeah, did I go to the wrong way? Oh, she's down there. Is it this way? Yeah.
We should head
Alrighty.
off as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
No. You can change the keybinds. I mean, I can change the keybinds. The problem is that the keybind is overloaded. As in the sprint button, I can change the sprint button, but that's not going to change the action of what the sprint button does. The action of the sprint button is the stab. It's just, the question is, why is it designed that way? Why would you want your sprint button to also be stab? Well, because you don't often, when you're in combat, you don't often need to sprint. So it's okay to overload it without causing a big problem. But, like, as someone who has more than, 5 buttons available to me, I would really prefer to just avoid overloading entirely.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Bomb beetle. Bomb pod.
That's our target.
Okay. Hey, it destroyed my tent. That's not a surprise. I saw that coming a mile away. Missed. Meh. I got bopped. Did I wound its face? Oh, nice. Why is it undulating like this? I can't stop the attack. Once you start the attack, it does 3 slashes and you just gotta stand there and do it. it canceled me. He looks so sad when he's deflated. Yes. Oh, I'm poisoned. This is going to harm my health total substantially. God, that's a place to hit, isn't it? No. Sit down. Palico voices. You can set the Palico to be different, to be what is it called? Their Palico language, which I didn't do because I like hearing what they say. Attack! I tried. Phaline, yes. I would like if I could go straight into sheathed combat mode without having to re-equip the weapon first. Like, if unsheathing is such an important part, why do I have to unsheathe then resheathe to be part of it?
That's my partner.
Peace. Bird is out again. Dude, it is just deflated, which is I don't know if that makes it look more appealing or less appealing. Bomb piles. This weapon have unsheathing benefits? Yes and no. It has unsheathing benefits if you sheath your... So this weapon doesn't have unsheathing benefits. What it has is a guard stance where you sheath your blade. And when you are in this guard stance, you can do unsheathing flavored abilities. You do not get unsheathing benefits. Because unsheathing is a specific mechanic in-game, and this weapon does not have any interactions with that mechanic. You're doing the backstep. You can do the lie stance from just about any point.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
There's not a lot of limitations on it.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving.
It is very anime, yes. Yeah, there's you specifically I'm gonna call it the lie stance because the follow-ups are the lie slash and such. But you do not get unsheathing benefits. You get lie stance, at which he visibly sheathes his blade. When you're in lie stance, you get benefits that are classified as unsheathing benefits, but they're not actually unsheathing. They're just lie stance benefits.
No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gas.
weird. It took me a moment to understand what that meant. Like, it's like, when you unsheath your weapon, do bonus damage. Like, no, no, no. That is not unsheathing. That is specifically last dance. Like, there's a difference. Which is also kind of annoying, because the weapon does have combos which sheathe your weapon, but do not take you into last dance. Okay. Hey there, Android. Welcome in.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Ooh, God bug. Okay. Whether what weapon combinations in learning, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. I mean, I'm gonna just pick something. Probably something ranged, so I get the experience of it. Oh, everyone's here.
There it is. The White Wraith. Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
Is White Wraith just going around hunting apexes?
We better keep our distance.
Where we can observe from afar.
Nata!
Can't.
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Oh! A headshot. Was not happy about that.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Oh dear.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot!
Okay. Dragging with the railgun, yeah, clearly.
The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
What is with this village? Just... It's not hunting everything living. Just Don't provoke the thing and just go back into the cave which you came from.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Protect the surrounding population. Guild authorized me to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
That's not how that works. Seems to be a little vulnerable under its legs. We're not using the capture net. So, thank you. That's not gonna do anything. Please move. Not if I sit it down first. Sit down, creature. Tycho's having a bad day out there. Palico, stop it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright. No hit dragon fight, let's go.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop on for now.
Okay.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has them amped up.
All ready when you are.
I don't think I framed that. I think it just didn't hit me. Which is unexpected. It looked like it was going to hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me either. Hitbox in this creature is unexpected to me. Oh, oh, oh! That's an explosion! Talk about glassing the,
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
literally glassing the sand. I tried so hard. I was holding A and dodge. Ow! It stunned me on the floor and then just landed on me. Okay. Well, that's a first.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Oh, look who's here. we let this happen. Yeah, that is a very, very, very large explosive attack, or area of effect. We don't want to be anywhere near that. Good lord, dude. Hit it. Ugh. Okay, that did count. Why can't you? The auto sheathing thing again. Let's get you in the pods. I doubt this thing's particularly vulnerable to fire. Probably should have grabbed one of those. Welcome back to this place. Grounding stone. Dissipate electricity from the area. I see! Well, I hit the creature. This is a gimmick fight now. Race and bring it down. Get it in the face. There it is. Or not. I hit it. There we go. Ow. Come on, break its face. Thank you. Much better. I don't want to be on the floor here. Let's be on the floor as little as possible. Ow. Missed its wing. I don't know if I'm unblighted here, but I've got the wing. Oh, Lord have mercy. Go, creature, go. Something looks wounded here. Oh! Out of the air, he blasts me. Alright, this is fine too. Dodge! I tried. Ow. Let me... Okay. We're doing this. Got it. Alright, I'll take some grounding stones and I'll carve up the dragon. Literal dragon scale, I like that. So this doesn't seem to actually... The floor doesn't seem to actually affect me much, but it can sometimes give me stun vulnerability. Like vulnerability to stun. I don't know what affects that. Now we're in this place, which is neat. Okay. Nice kill. Thank you. That was satisfying. Actually, that was very satisfying.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Alright.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
No, no.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
ordeal, and that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rey Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Okay. Kunafa cheese. We did it! New gesture. We can now pet secret.
Let's head back to Azu's.
What are this? Not yet unlocked. I'm not walking this. That's not happening. Oh Lord. Does that mean we can execute another dragon? Assimilate its carapace into our weaponry.
Got something in mind?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Yes, yes we can. What does this do? Latent power skill. Okay. We are become dragon.
Ready to get to work?
No one's surprised right now as a flying raven. Yes.
Perfection.
We have become variant Loki. I'm okay with this. Neat.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I like the dragon scale. It's kind of clashy with the current dress I'm wearing, you know, the whole gown outfit, but
What are we making today?
here we are. Where do I find a firestone? Probably in this area. Rey Dao's scale. Rey Dao wing talon. Rey Dao thunderhorn. This is same damage, but thunder efficiency, thunder element, rather than sharpness, or rather than poison. I'm into it. I still don't use them. I find it difficult to use these. Because, like, you're gonna get punished for doing so. Really, 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 really hard. Alright, where is this dude? He's down here. He's right here, actually. I forget what this stop walking button is.
Who are you again? I'm busy.
You're already 4 gear, now that you're rank 4? Yes, the,
Just like that,
armor we just
the
put
light
on.
blinked out.
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Satoshi.
Just follow me.
I like the dark secret.
The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I
Dung.
volunteered, basically.
No, thank you.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
I don't have control over things. We're just, Umpo Glasscoal. Nitro Toad. Nitro Shroom.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
Wonder if the blast coal is the Firestone.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff.
Snow herb. That's different.
But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in Azuz, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
Do I have anything equipped? No.
Yeah.
I didn't get to read whatever just came up. Sleep Toad. Right, I'm just activating the Sleep Toad. I'm not grabbing the Sleep Toad.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
Oh, good.
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Fascinating. It's probably not nearly that close.
Be careful.
He said 2 days walk,
I'm ready.
Let's go.
which honestly, 2 days walk through the desert and the forest and the... Badlands, the oil lands.
We've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat. This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these areas. Be careful. Heat mantle bug or take a hot drink with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold. Some areas, like the Ice Shard Cliffs, are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these areas. I've already read this.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Alright, we want bright moss or... I'd say water moss. Or we're not.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Antidote herb. Honey. Nice materials in this region. Definitely hear a voice.
A Nursilla.
Oh. It's a cat.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my
No.
salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you
The
to hunt
Linian?
Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
What? How many?
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Wood.
Okay. The what? Well, that's a jowl. That's definitely an iframe. I am also coincidentally poisoned. Oh, I missed the... Crystallized venom. Can I get unpoisoned at some point? That would be great. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Can I? Great.
So many sights left unseen.
Can I use the potion? Is that something I'm allowed to do? That would be great. Let me use that. Thank you. Let me use the potion! That is just a nightmare fuel right there. It does, however, render itself vulnerable when doing so. Alright, come on. I don't have any energy drinks, so...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
So many sights left unseen. What's this? Destiny grow faint.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I can't possibly imagine why that would be the case. I'm just happy I can move in this without causing problems. Let me interact, please. I think I'm drowsied again. Definitely poisoned again. I'm out of anti-poison, anti-venom. Seems to be taking good damage from these water pods. At least, you know, relatively good damage. No. This thing doesn't stay down for long, so we're going to hit it with this as relatively quickly. We have just about executed all of its tinylings. Dude, no. Let's chop its abdomen off. Got a piece of its shell. Where is it going? It's trying to grab me, it would seem. Which is a terrifying concept. Alright, we're gonna get off the floor here. I don't like being near the floor while this creature exists, just as a concept. Did I miss its face? Yes. Or so I was told. Got it. No. It's under the floor. Stop it. I don't know why I'm expecting that to do anything. Ow. I didn't get it. It is, however, poisons. That got it. I think this will be the finishing blow. I was wrong. There are, however, more tiny links here. Alright, there we go. Hey, monster fluid. Lots of monster fluid. Ah, we're harvesting the tiny lings for fluid. That's what's going on here. Let me harvest. I tried. The spider wears the dead skin of its prey. That's, terrifying.
Get the 1-1 down.
Right.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble one questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Okay. Icy tent. We can empty our inventory. Probably do want at least a few poison anti-poisons here. So I have to go to here and then... There we go. Alright. I'm going to check out its armor. That I can do. Now, it says finish preparations as if there's something specific I'm supposed to do.
What are we making today?
This is the blade. It has a blade. A sleep type weapon.
Anything catch your eye?
And it does have armor. Those are some pauldrons, is what those are. Those are some real pauldrons. Good lord. Pauldrons longer than the arms. That's a thing.
See you later.
Okay.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then.
Alright.
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Take some crystallized venom. Okay.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spray. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes.
Take it.
Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Hot drink. Herb.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
Oh,
Can't imagine
gravity.
anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they? Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
Oh, one of these things is not like the other.
You're a bunny!
thing is so fast. Oh, well, it flies.
To use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
You okay? How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
It's so warm.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me.
You will. That's okay.
I thought finding my village would be. I had no idea. I can't believe I can't even show.
Nata. In 1,000 years, despite being alone, you will set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my...
I guess. There was a time when I closed myself off from the world. And despite having lost everything he knew, seeing that inspired me. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. I had a good feeling that...
I hope I can live up to...
You already have. When I felt so...
I thought we were chosen because we were some kind of amnesiac with no background.
It's not safe to go until the Hirabami retreat.
We get some rest? Hey, Hunter. And she feels like she has to solve all the...
And you're worried about...
Yeah. A long time ago, I left home. Then I grew up and realized when I left my village, they clapped me on the... But now, I think they were really saying...
Have a seat.
Okay.
Rest.
It's not safe to go until the Hirabami...
I did the thing. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land...
Did you not watch? I did! There's a whole lot of no introduction for the character.
Yes, I agree. They share too many...
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the...
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's...
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. Nata? Huh? He has a fever. Oh no!
We can't
Oh
leave him
dear.
here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Okay.
We better be quick then.
You need an ancient potion lying around, I know, right?
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One should lead the others in line.
Okay.
Too dangerous as a pack. We need to settle.
Are you coming? Yes, you are. Alrighty. I hit him with the dung piles. They didn't care much, it would seem. This is looking a lot like a mistake. The others have flown off. That's how that attack works. This thing, I would love to have some kind of ranged weapon against this. Okay. The way it sounds like some kind of metal is unsheathing before its limbs come out to stab is a little intense. But I like the sound. Sound cue. Missed the timing. Did not miss the timing. Oh, it stunned me. Alright, got his tail off. Interesting. Oh, hello. That was a powerful strike. I think I broke the wound. Oh, all right. I was very tempted to I don't want the poison pod, I want the leave me alone, creatures. Yoink. Okay. I see. Which one of you is the wounded one? That one. I think. Or was it? No, is the one that's targeted? I think it's the one that's targeted. It's definitely this one. The one with the literal wounds on it. I cannot shoot my wrist rockets. Come on. Do it! Well, I think I check supply items. Alright, we're in some kind of tutorial mode again. Alright, good. Can I... There it is. Can you... Ooh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so I want to slap this one. I think I also slapped that one. I slapped the wrong one. Oh well, you are a new target now, it would seem. Or even better yet, we're gonna chase this one.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oop, better collect this trap. Mind if I hop on?
I don't think I'm allowed to attack those, which means I think I have to go back up here. Or not? Go this way?
I'll just hop off for now.
Let's press out the auto move. Yeah, it's not working. Is it working now? Okay. Something changed. Hey, the crafting cat, welcome back. Knowledge of how to use some of weapons unsheathed. No, it's just the controls for using the for using it while unsheathed are entirely different for sheathed, but also it's sometimes disabled for certain boss fights because, I don't know, game logic says so. It's like when you do these quests, you get into tutorial moments, like the fishing thing that we were dealing, where it needed very specific, where you weren't allowed to do actual fishing. You just had to do the fly fishing for the one-time tutorial, just so it teaches you how to do the reel-in mechanic, and then you're allowed to fish normally. I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing here, where like I'm not allowed to use the slinger unless it's explicitly the dung pod for this fight until we beat the fight once. Then we can use it normally. Oh, hello. Ooh, we know what those are. This is supposed to be like a scripted boss fight kind of deal. We turned off auto sheathing. Yes, but this weapon specifically has part sheathing as like exiting and unequipping your weapon as part of its combos. And whether it does that or not seems to be not particularly consistent. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. That hit it. Nice.
I bet we could use those floating rocks out there to our advantage.
So this is all cutscene here. I don't have control right now. Okay, now we're back. Ah! He got paralyzed by the electro boar. And it's dead, I think. Yeah. That's funny to me. Okay. I'm beautiful. Just pick you up. On to the next one. Get on the ground, creature. No, he's done. Take that tail off of yours. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Interesting. That's a new one to me. Ow. You're a big hammer fan, you like bonking. Understandable. Missed. Got it. Tail has been shattered once again. Oof. Pain. What's up? And then you shoot again. It's got a wound on its neck. Right. Am I just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna heal in its face. I'm fine with this. Did I get it? No, but I did give it a new wound. On his tail. There we go. Got it in the belly. Ow. Here we go. Head broken. Oh, we got a little head broken in the head. Not if I can't help it. Let me shoot. Oh my god. Look, it literally says the launcher's disabled right now. Like, it's just the quest mission. It's just the quest. Just accept that it's a quest and it's... Hello there, Space Marine. Welcome in. Alright, so now we're back to tutorial size. So I don't think there's a way to avoid that. It's just we take damage for so long as we're on this. We just accept that we're going to take the hit and deal with it. Just try to DPS race it. Alright, 2 of them slain. Fun fact, it's not just the quest. Why are you like this? You avoid it by going up or down the monster. Interesting. It's like, no matter where, I guess it... I just don't know enough about the mechanic. Head, tail, and body. Yeah, that much I've noticed. You have like 3 different places you can hang on to them, and... Every so often the monster will just smack you, regardless of what segment it on. Like if you're on their body, they'll just turn and slap you. If you're on their head, they'll just slap you. If you're on their tail, they'll like slap you against the ground or something.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Depending on the attack of the monster. Okay. So like when he starts to telegraph his attack for one component of his body, you have to move. Okay.
Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
That does make sense. I cannot currently access tents. We are in a city, and therefore tents are unavailable for us. Yuji's probably down here. Go. There is no auto chase here. He is on the upper level. It's like the highest level. Don't get your 3 wounds and max damage. You know, it actually sounds like something good to learn. Alright.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Oh dear.
Good work!
We beckoned the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Interesting.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And Paz!
Some kind of turtle apes. They're like dragon gorillas.
Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
This is... The whole health thing is going to be a problem. Okay. Interesting. I'm getting meter for that.
As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
Yeah, what they say.
I don't want to be on the floor. hit a blast blade. I gotta look out for that. Come on. Whistle. I am... Okay, if I target one... Is it... No, I don't want to be on this side of you. I don't know which one I've targeted. I don't think there's a way to know.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Well, it's this one. You see, it's hurting me even while I'm in mid-transition. Which is interesting. I'm not convinced this one has more than 2 locations, by the way. Because it was like hanging on to the tail segment. But yeah, I see how that works now. Though I was still taking damage mid-transition, which is interesting. Ah, didn't charge. I'm gonna heal. Got your tail. I would like to not be in front of you. And a new wound opened up. But where? What on earth is going on over there? Do I want to know? Oh, it's angry. It's made out of lava now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the explosion. Okay. Activated Firebird active, so it would seem.
Let's get back in the fight. The village still
Alright, F2, 1.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
And good on supplies, thanks. Didn't use much. Probably before going back, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, it's over here now. Move, move, move. Interesting. Its arms became weak points during that moment. Is it going to happen again, or... Sit down, please. It wasn't a request. I broke its back. Alright. It used its back to break me. Huh. Decent damage. Ah. You and I have two very different definitions of later. Oh, it's fast. Doubt this thing's vulnerable to fire in any meaningful capacity.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
I'm playing on PC. If so, it's a PC temp. I haven't had any performance issues on PC. Any performance issues or any notable stability issues either. My only concern with PC is it is very clearly not meant for PC in terms of controls. Hey, look, welcome back. Alright, let's make your tail go away. Other things. And knock your face off. And let's stop being on the floor. I like the idea of not being in front of it because of that. Ow. I was behind you. There you go. Loving the game's running a bit hard if you see. Ah. Do you have the max frame rate set? Because that's usually the biggest concern. Like if the frame rate isn't capped, that's something reasonable. Whoa. Oh, secret, don't run into it. Oh, missed. Use some more skills from this, so it would seem. Secret, come this way! Alright, well, he seems to be stuck, which is unfortunate for my set, for me, mostly. Ow. Nothing is happening the way I wanted it to happen. None of those actions I wanted to happen. Oof. There we go. Aerial backslash. That is it. I think you're running 60. Are you running 60 FPS or are you capped at 60 FPS? Like, what is your... If you go into your system settings, what do you have your maximum FPS cap at? Neat. Alright, nice. We did it. Yeah, because like despite also, you know, running the game for a long time and also streaming and everything else on the same machine, running at a nice and sweet 75 Celsius, which is pretty alright for a graphics card.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azuz.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
What on earth is going on? Tar-based octopus. Well, that's a fascinating idea. It's an oilopus. It's also a horrifying concept. How do you even fight that?
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Okay.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles.
That... You said that with way too much happiness in your voice.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
And we'd better get ready.
You're way too much.
Right.
Bro dragged him away for lunch. Yes. Yes, he did. Okay, so we'll go over here. Take out some of these. Work our way up. Any blast blight weapons? Yeah, I should have checked, actually. I did not check. Welcome in there, Brennan. Early in the morning? Is it morning?
Okay, let's move out. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you found something useful. I can't see past my whiskers.
Thunderbolt capacitor. Going? Yes, yes we are. So let's see if we can't take out Lightning Burb again.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Do I have anything? I do now. Lightning. Okay. Alright, Thunderburb. It's, yeah. It's time to get involved. Great Thunderbugs.
We might be able to use them as traps.
See, I think that just triggers the Thunderbugs. There seems to be consistent god bugs here, and I don't know if that's something I need to be paying attention to. Hello.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh my. What are you watching? Monster Hunter. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this greatly. Ow. Did not pass the no-hit check. Ow. Ow. Had a good time over there? I didn't do anything. Ow. doing multiplayer of this? I like the idea of multiplayer. Not right now, but I will definitely be doing multiplayer. I imagine this is going to become a game that I play like mostly off stream with channel members and such. Like Dark Tide V2. Got it. There's the iframe I was looking for. And now, let's hop on your back, shall we? That's a lot of damage. I would like... Yes, please, thank you. Ooh, nice. There we go. Game good? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Alright. Alright, looks like there's only 2 positions for me to work with here. And stab it. There we go. Now that's a clean ride. Give it the wounds. And come back. Stab it heavily in its wounded positions. And finish off the remaining wounds on the ground. No stab. Miss. Yes. Ow. Did I get it? No. Come on, longsword. Get up there. Well, good news is, I've stabbed it and missed it enough times that I will have opened up new wounds with it. Which is a fascinating concept. Oh. Okay. This is fine too. Alright, so you could take us there. Yoink. Yoink. Hello? You here to play? Here to stay? What's up? Alright. It's here. Yo. Alright, how much damage can do this wound here? Take his tail off. Yeah. Alright, later is now. As is always the case. Some real Dark Souls stuff here, and this makes me happy. I took its crown off. Nice. Can I take its other crown off? Maybe just take its leg. Wonder if it tastes like chicken. You think it tastes like chicken? Probably a bit gamey. What if it tastes like iguana? I don't know what iguana tastes like. Missed. Now, the wings. Get onto the wing, stab it in its armpit, and finish it off. Nice. Electric chicken? Electric chicken, yes. Tasty. Alrighty. Refresh on these, but I don't think I want them. I don't remember seeing anything here of interest. Like maybe if I go all the way over here, it might be. I don't think so. I think this is a boss fight arena, and only a boss fight arena. Okay. This is fine too. Is there a difference if you catch or kill? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. I don't even know how that's just how that would work. Am I gonna have to hear you repeat that line every time I come back to this area? Is that just what's gonna be happening now? Are you in your tentacle phase? Is this what's going on? Okay. I think we're gonna be winding it down for the night, guys. It has been a great time. I need to refill my drink. I need to sit down, relax, have a good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this journey. It's been a great time all around. I hope you guys enjoyed the forts earlier, so make sure to check it out later. We've got the Monday night Mech Warrior coming up, or Mech Warrior Mondays coming up on a couple days from now, Monday, the end of the weekend. But for now, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week.